Holy cow, dudes. What is playing right now? What is playing right now? Let's fix that really quick. Holy gee willikers, Batman. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Howdy doody. Let's get started. Nerfed. What's up, Demo? What up, dude? Hello, Preza. Can you hear me? Oh, you can. Good, good, good. Are we already dropping frames? Subnautica is scary. I've never played Subnautica, but it looks cool. What's scary about it, though? All right, let's get this spun up. Oh, test. Can you hear me again? The heck? When did it get muted? That's so weird. What's up, Hats? Heck, it didn't save. One second. Why is my daily sub not updating? There we go. There we go. All right, let's get to the grind. Our explosive Chieftain is almost to the end game. So we're going to work on getting that finished up. See if it feels good at all. Oh my gosh. And if it doesn't, then we'll think of a different idea. I need a boss killer, though. I need a boss killer. So the goal today, I don't know if we're doing variety yet. To be determined. We took yesterday off, so I kind of feel like I'm behind. We can still play variety if we want to later, of course. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Sat down and take my test for online class, and the internet went out. I said to myself, damn, this must be how Nerf feels. It's probably exactly how I feel. You get cockblocked by your internet, especially when things are going well, you know what I mean? But yeah, when you're about to test, then it goes out, it's like me streaming, and then everyone tunes in, and it's like, ah, yeah, let's get rolling, and then boop, I'm gone. I'm having a ball. Understand why it feels like my damage is non-existent right now for these rares. Yep, that's precisely how it feels. No warning either. It's just, but oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to do your job today? Nah, dude. Nah, not today. You thought though. You thought. You should have seen your face. You should have seen your face when you thought you were gonna be able to do the thing that you should have been able to do. Get all those explosions and the rare just eats it. Like I don't understand. Through the sky, yeah. Firing high. How the heck do I get to the next zone from here? Where is the X? Oh, maybe it's here. Or maybe not. I know it's on this floor. Or maybe it's not on this floor. It might actually not be on this floor. Maybe it's... Shoot. Is it on the first floor? And we go past it? Yo, Pat, thanks for lurking, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We don't need... We don't need Blood Rage anymore. Well, I mean, we'll still use it, but we don't need it to get charges. We can just get it from getting kills. And we do get increased damage per endurance and frenzy charge. And move speed. We'll probably end up trying to run a Cloak of Flame if possible. I mean, it'll be possible. I just don't know what the survivability is going to look like. I swear, if this leads me to the beginning, screw it, dude. It's not even worth it. We out. We out. We out of there. Just go the normal way. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum do-do-do. Pretty sure we just shred down. So we find the bathhouse, and then we have to make sure we go the right way. Doody-doo, 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 doody-doo. So from here, we don't do Yugal, 'cause we've already done that. We just skip right to, I think it's Lunaris Concourse. And from the Lunaris Concourse, yep. Go up and get the Moon Orb. Who's wrong or right, just beat it. Beat it. Dooby-doo. You know, we're going to get an early stretch in. Early stretch this stream. Let's start the stream off the right way. I think we're going till 10 today, but I'm honestly not sure. Depends on when the girl gets home. Which is still a bit to be determined. It is. I still don't know if this build's completely garbage or not in terms of the weapon damage. Because I'm converting to fire, but I'm still missing 10% of my damage. Because 90% converts to fire, 10% is physical, but I don't deal any physical damage, so that means that physical damage is pretty much non-existent. So unless I get 100% converted without having to lose, or without Avatar of Fire, or we keep Avatar of Fire and drop the other note on the tree. Also possible. Because right now we have 90% of our damage converted to fire. However, also currently, I don't know if it's even doing anything for us. Doobie-dee, doobie-doo. Who's wrong or right? Just beat it. Well, I don't think we need anything from else from there. Oh, the reservation efficiency. Let's go with the regen. Can't be my weapon damage is already behind. That's not possible, is it? The weapon damage should be pretty good. I wonder if I just don't have enough damage on the tree. Oh, and I am on a 4-link, I suppose. I could probably just upgrade to a 6-link. I could also get a better axe for sure. I have kind of been playing this character like I was on SSF, even though I'm not, for the sake of wanting to play it on SSF. But the build hasn't, like, wowed me in any way that I can't achieve. Wow. Divine Orb in the campaign. I'm literally in Lunaris level 2 at monster level 59. Sheesh. A good day to be grinding, boys. Oh, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo. All right, let's go finish this act. We'll get into Blood Aqueduct. We're almost done. Almost there. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. I feel like my single target right now is bad, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. Am I not sustaining anymore on single target? Bet you I could just face tank that too. The fire. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that part hurts, obviously. That part's always hit pretty hard, it has. I don't think we level up precision anymore. I think precision might just be where it's at now. Bro cheated. Bro cheated, bro. Bro cheated, bro. Oh, sheesh. Oh. I thought I died. I thought I actually died there. If you can 100% convert to cold, kind of like Avatar Fire, then I'm wondering if I could run this similar build, just running cold damage version instead, and then be freezing with Herald of Ice a lot, instead of using Herald of Ash. I don't know. I think one will be better for bossing and the other won't. It's not sure yet. When you are constantly exploding, though, goodness, it feels good, dude. I can't believe we just found a divine. What? Level 59? Bum 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 bada bum. Doot doot. Wub wub wub. Wub wub wub. 15% increased life regeneration rate is really what we're going for here. This one specific node. And then I think we need to come up to 30% increased fire damage, penetration, 10% fire damage over time multiplier, 30% increased fire damage. We could take holy fire. And then we're going to take probably this one next. Because I don't know if this works with Cyclone. Because I don't know if you can ever be stationary. Even if you're not even if you're cycloning in place. I wonder, I have to look that up. Does using Cyclone in place count as stationary? Oh, it does count. Using Cyclone without actually moving. Example, the cursor is centered over the middle of the screen is considered being stationary. Noted. That does work then. This whole build works then. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. Increase maximum. I mean, all these nodes up here, fat. Come up here, take these. Pop over here, take these. Do we have any, da, 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 do, 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 do. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, that doesn't work yet. Okay. Well, we're not in maps yet. So we don't have to be concerned with it yet. My thing is I'm hitting with fire damage, but I don't know if fire damage over time matters for me or not. I also don't know if I should be stacking multiple ignites or one ignite over and over again. These are things I haven't quite figured out yet. I do want to launch the PLB and load my character. I don't remember what this is. Is this my RF guy? I think it is my RF guy. Yeah, because if we go up, we can grab Tireless, which is good. We can do Holy Dominion. into discipline and training. And grab more endurance charges. A lot we could still do. Problem is we went more down this tree. I guess we could anoint this. And then refund like all these points actually. We might just do that. We need to just anoint this. Violet, Crimson, Opalescent. Yeah, but anointed on what? How worry about? We'll worry about the respec when we get into maps and we have map gear. Right now, it's not worth worrying about. I could try and 6-link this, though. It's either that or I try and roll a new axe at 66. Who's the gambler?
Yes. Exile.
Oh, Faustus. Faustus. Oh, it rolled fire damage. And then I rolled accuracy rating. Hold on. Okay, I guess I can hope for speed. Stun duration. That's fine. Then quality. Oh, we already have a better axe now. Let's see if we can 6-link it. I guess first we have to see if we can 6-socket it. Yo, small town news, what's up, dude? Come on. Currently trying to 6-link this new axe I just made. Actually, I may just settle for a 5-link because I'll probably roll a new axe once I get into maps. This thing is eating jewelers, though. Absolutely chomping them down. Found a pretty cool axe that I'm using instead of the old sword. Nice. Swap to axes. I like it. I was about to say, dude, this is disgusting. How many jewelers that just took. Okay, so we're at 2089. Just dropped a few on it. Let's see how many it takes. Technically, I think like 1200 is the average. But I've been pretty lucky lately. I've been pretty lucky. Come on. I think if we get below 1,000, I may just settle for a 5-link. We just have so many fusings that we might as well just try and roll it, you know? Come on. It's eating. Come on. We're already 500 deep, 600 deep. I need it in this last 500. Whoa, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. 300 fusings to go before I start selling for a 5-link. Come on. You could do it. Oh my gosh, my hand's starting to cramp. I forget I get ads now. The 6 ads in a row reminded me. Yeah, the ads kind of blow. I either make them more frequent or I hit you with a long bit and then they don't play for a while. I think it's like 48 minutes or something, maybe more. Holy cow, this really does not want a 6-link as a 6-link. Let's go, dude. Whew. I was about to give up. I'm not going to lie, I almost gave up. I was like, he's close to giving up. But we did it. We have a 6-link. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Great. We used up a good amount of fusings now. So, what do I need? I don't even know what my... Visunoe balling. Let me import my character and we'll figure out what we want to do. To the character. Crap. I never remember my Can I just enter the character name? Nerfed Fire Spin Tester. I swear you got 6-link before. Wait, hold on. I swear you got 6-link before and refresh. Nah, you can't roll over a 6-link. It's not possible. The game will stop you until you've already matched a max number of links. Gonna log into my account so I can get my stupid name. Let's import passive trees and jewels, items and skills. And we go to skills. Oh, crap. Doesn't have Cyclone because I just took my weapon out. I don't have enough dexterity on my axe. Do. Refund this one and grab. I need 24. Crap. There. What program is that? It's called Path of Building. You can get it right off the interwebs. It's very, 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 very useful. Especially if you're like trying to theory craft or follow someone else's build. Because then you can look up their characters, or you can just import their paste path of building link, etc., etc. Okay, so that fixes that issue. So now I need to. Do. Oh, I just overwrote. Don't save. New import start. Oh. There you go. Cyclone. Cyclone. All right, so I want to remove this shim. I want to enable this. Why can I not enable it? There we go. Convert the rules. Hits from support skills have 41% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. And then fire pen. Invert the rules in fire pen. I'm going to try that. What do I need to invert the rules? Oh, wait. Close combat probably, huh? So I need 3 red. 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. I just rolled over it. Whoops. Okay. Wait, is invert the rules not something you can just get? Oh, it's not. That's something else. Okay, hold on. That one's not going to work. So we'll do fire pen. I don't know if I want to use momentum or not. I think I'm going to stick with added fire. Okay. So forget invert the rules. We're going to go fire pen. So that changes this to a 1 green, 1 blue. Or no. 2 green. Cyclone, added fire, elemental damage, melee fizz. Close combat. And fire pen. That's our new 6 link. Pretty sure we just went from like 8,000 tooltip to 35,000 tooltip. Oh yeah, that's right. There was melee skills have 20% increased area of effect. I swear there was another one around here that was similar. Let's do melee strike range. So we will want some AoE. I'm going to refund all those. It gives us AoE. All right, let's swap this up. How did I have this set up before? Can't remember. Did we use Stormborn? I think we used Stormborn. And then Victorious Boots. Let me get rid of that. Oh yeah, then we got to change. Wait, so what is my accuracy without that on? Oh my gosh, with it on, it's not great. We might have to take Eagle Eye. Or, hear me out. What if we did this? Because I need 4 more decks if we do that. I could go the direction of... I do need this accuracy. I do need the dex. Let's see if I can get it on my gear somewhere. I could change my... Hell no, actually get a lot from my belt. I need dex? Do I... It's really just dex.
What have you got?
Int, strength, life, all res. Dex int. I really just need turquoise amulets, preferably.
I'd consider that a win.
Intelligence, lightning damage. I almost want to just sell that. All right, let's see what this rolls.
Is always a good thing.
Nope. Nope. I mean, intelligence is fine. All right, well, we either hit fire or we hit life. We hit neither. Okay, so that's a nope.
What have you got?
Mostly because I'm just lazy. Dang, out of all those, we got one. One turquoise amulet. All right, hopefully we get something good. Nope. Dang, this one would actually work if it had fire resist on instead. Oh. Okay, we need to remember that one. Oh, this one's strength accent. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Ooh. Physical damage to attacks, life, all res. I can craft dexterity on this. And I get strength and intelligence. Aside from the spell damage, this is pretty good, dude. It can have 2 suffixes, too, so we can add more to it. Nerfed, I would love to resub, but as you know, I'm 15 and don't have an online credit card way to pay online. And the only way that I'd be able to would be to ask my parents, which they'd say no. Just want you to know, keep up the good work. You're my favorite person to watch streams up, and I support you, even if it's not with any money. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. But, I got you, dude. I got you. Don't stress it. Don't tell no one I did this for you. All right, keep this on the line. Oh. Oh, I don't got you. Okay, hold on. Okay, I actually can't. I just remembered I got a new card, and I don't know the information. But when I do get the information, I got you. I just don't have it memorized. But I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for saying that. That means a lot. You could definitely be spending your time elsewhere. But you're choosing to spend it here. And I do take notice. cold and chaos. This couldn't be. If this was fire chaos, this would have been perfect. You don't have to. I'm grateful that you introduced me to. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, dude. I really am. I'm hoping that when I'm hoping the next Path of Exile 2 League will be good, because then I'll be streaming that. Then we'll go back to Path of Exile 1 when that next league comes out. But we'll be checking that out, so who knows? You may like that one as well. I wouldn't look into getting into it yet, because you have to pay to try it right now, but it will be free when it launches, so. But until then, keep grinding Path of Exile 1, and then you'll have a really good understanding when you get into Path of Exile 2. They are different, but they're very much the same. Okay, we're going to sell all that. Okay, let's go to the crafting bench. Yeah, actually, I forgot. I did get a new card today, so I need to. Oh, I'm gonna have to update everything, dude. Okay, so this one needs a regal. Does anything need? You need a second roll. You got mana. That sucks. Actually, it's not terrible. You also got mana. Fire damage to attacks, good. Increased fire damage, good. Okay, regals, don't let me down. Mana regeneration rates kind of buns. Fire resistance is better if it would have rolled better. That's okay. This one rolled dexterity, which is what we needed. Why are we even rolling on this one again? Ew, life per enemy killed. Cold damage to attacks. I think this one's going to end up being our winner. I think we just add dex. Oop. 30 dex, right? And then we hit it with an exalt. Give me something good. Give me some good. Okay, 5% chaos res sucks, but it's, I mean, the chaos res is good. It's just a roll that sucks. Okay, we have the dexterity we need now. Is Po2 just an add-on to the game or did no, it's a completely different game. It's its own game. It's very similar, based around the similar concepts. I think it's storyline, it's in the future compared to Path of Exile 1, but no, it's its own game. It's its own storyline. We'll play it on stream, so you'll get to see it all. And then the thing is just it's still in beta, and it doesn't have a lot that I would like it to have in order for me to put hours in it. Path of Exile 2 is kind of the reason why we were playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch for a year, because it wasn't where I wanted it to be, and I didn't want to play Path of Exile 1 at the time, so obviously things have changed, but now you know. I wonder if I should run Purity of Elements and drop Blood and Sand. Could also do this. Oh yeah, we gotta change the Celestial Herald effect. How about Celestial Cyclone effect? Alright, we gotta finish the rest of this friggin' story. We're on a 6th link now. We're doing plenty of damage. We should be killing it. We should be blowing through the content now. Guy's looking pretty sick. Also, are they different? They have similar classes, different ascendancies. They do have a monk in that game. We don't have monk in Path of Exile 1. The combat style is different. It's on a newer engine, so it looks better, flows better. Oh, we're probably gonna absolutely get so hotter the content now. since we made this axe. It is our mana we're gonna have to figure out, I think. Also in game, should I be using other potions besides the default mana and health? I'm using one Quicksilver potion, but that's it. You don't have to. It does help. Hold on. This fan's making me cold. Ugh. Actually, I'm going to put a hoodie on too. Okay. Yeah, the Quicksilver's good. If you're running like an armor-based character, which you probably are, then armor and strength, then you want to get like you can get like a granite potion that gives you more armor. You know, if you're doing like evasion based, and you'll use a potion that gives you more evasion. Maybe if you're hurting on fire, the potions are situational, right? They're meant to fill what you need, like the gaps, right? So if you're hurting on fire resistance, maybe use a ruby potion because it gives you fire resist, stuff like that. But essentially, a health mana potion, Quicksilver is like that's all you really need. Quicksilver just because who would want to go slow, you know what I mean? Oh, good old explosion chieftain, dude. This is fun. It'll be really fun when we have breach going, which we're gonna have to put together a separate atlas tree. Maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to craft as much of my gear as possible because I'm going to have to craft it. Well, I've been gambling it mostly. But I'm going to have to do that in SSF, so it just makes sense to buy as little as possible at any point. Wow, this is not bad. Physical damage, low fire damage, so T5. Not bad fizz damage, though. Open prefix percent fizz.
Until next time.
Restarting the realm in 3 minutes. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. All right, Shikari, I only have a few minutes to kill you, dude. Explosion. Holy bejeebies, Batman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still concerned at how this is gonna do boss damage wise without having like a friggin' insane weapon. Ooh, just in time. Beginning realm restart.
You killed.
Do need my 3 points into Hardy. It's a pretty cool MTX setup he's got there. It looks like he's running a Klon shield. A dooby 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 doo doo dooby doo. Welp. Dropping hella frames too. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Okay, I gotta copy this for the other one. Bam. What happened to my game? Server maintenance. You get warnings on the left. You probably either have them hidden or you just didn't notice it. But it lets you know like every minute, 5 to 10 minutes before, and then it starts counting down at like 45 seconds. Does this happen often? Like once a week. The creators of this game are in New Zealand, so how long does it last? Oh, it'll be up in a few minutes. We'll be back to the grind in no time. Falling. It's kind of perfect timing because kind of hoping this lag's going to go away here shortly. Wub, 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 wub. It'll be up here shortly. I find it funny how the numbers go up when the servers go down because everyone's just like, their Gen Z brains just like, yeah, I need something to entertain the gap of space in my mind. Yeah, let's go watch someone else also waiting to get back into the servers. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Where's Solon win at? Where's my mod? Oh, big lag spike. How's my day been? It's been good. It's been good. Felt really well rested today after sleeping so much yesterday. I remember I was literally gonna try and stay up, and then dude, I just got hit with like a wave of sleepiness and I just went and crashed at like 5 o'clock till about 8. Woke up at 8, went and got food, chilled for a bit, crashed again, slept, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours. Dude, what is up with the internet today? Holy cow, it's terrible. Well, I'm hoping my network's going to be cleared up by the time it's back up. Why'd your game need update? Well, that's what the maintenance was for. Perfect. All right. Back to the grind, dude. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I didn't post that we were live in Discord. I totally forgot. One second. Your game is still updating? I have really good download. Okay, so as much network problems as I have, we have really good download. It's just my upload that struggles because it's cable, it's not fiber, so it can only go so fast. And when I'm sure it's a bunch of people getting home, hogging up my interwebs. You know? We're still live, right? Okay, we're still live. All right. Gotta post it into Discord, yes. Where were we at? Oh, yeah, we killed El Scorpion Lady. Did I get my point? I did get my point. We're good. Got you. And we're off. Kaboom. Tireless does give me that reduced cost of attacks, which would be helpful. Reduced cost of skills. And I kind of need the HP too. Pretty sure I have 2 gigabytes download and 45 megabytes upload. So my upload is like, I think it's like 1/40th of my download. Something like that. Or 1/20th of my download? I don't know. Can't do the math right now, but big gap. Big gap. Oh, maybe we run inspiration instead? Maybe. I don't know if inspiration's necessarily worth it right now, but we'll see. Did we stop leveling up precision? We didn't. Ugh, we might have to level down precision. We'll see. But we do want that regen rate, and then we want tireless. I could grab Spirit Void, but I feel like it should be unnecessary. Okay, let's get out of here. We can waypoint back. Wow, I have like a crazy random pain in my ear. Boulder back. I don't use it. Realm is shutting down in 30 seconds. Oh no. I think they might have broke something. Or they didn't implement what they wanted to implement. Well, servers are going down again. Get ready. Tech just dropped over here. Be dropping stuff right now. Server's about to go down. I don't need loot on the floor. Beginning realm shutdown. No, please, spare me. I just got back on. I just want to grind, please. Please, I just want to grind. Gosh, my damage is actually not that bad right now. Oh, kaboom. Wub, 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 wub. Oh my gosh, I got to the waypoint. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Aww. And my game didn't shut down. Oh, it will. Oh, never mind. Oh, it will. What the heck, dude? They jebaited us. We got jebaited. Well. Bump, 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 ba dump. Path of Exile. Let me play your game. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo. Oh my goodness. Just let me play your stupid game. I just want to play my game. That's what I'm saying, dude. Please. I want to grind. I want to kill things. I'm almost into the end game. Hopefully they'll have it up soon. Never mind. This game's bad. I hate that you ever showed me this game. You're a terrible streamer. Unfollowed. Never subbing again. Never letting you gift a sub to me again. I'm out, dude. This place sucks. True. Listen, it's not my fault. Well, at least you're watching on Twitch, not YouTube. Because if you're watching on YouTube, they don't even have music over there. They ain't even got music on YouTube. We at least have music over on Twitch. You might get hit with ads every now and then, but, you know. Can I get a refund on my time here? Can I get a refund on my free game, please? Please, dude. Dude, I love watching the numbers for my viewership go up and down on YouTube because the servers are down. It's so funny. I'm going to look back and be like, I don't understand why this got so many views and this one didn't. It's going to be because the servers went down today. Twicey. Yo, can I get back in yet? Are we good? Oh my gosh, dude. I hate this game. Doobie. I don't even think you can get into Path of Exile 2 right now, but I don't feel like patching that. Doobie. Bum. Boobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Bum. Doob-a-doob-a-doob-a-doo. Bum. Maybe the servers should always be down so you can maximize. Yeah. To be fair, they only click in to see if I'm playing. If they see I'm not playing, they're like, I'm out of here. Sometimes they hang out, though, to hear what I'm saying. Trying to listen in on our conversations over on Twitch. I know they're doing it. I know they're listening. Wub. We're up to 96 songs on the playlist, dudes. Four songs away from 100. They only want you for your game. They only want you for your status update. Wub. They broke it, dude. I know it. They broke it. Oh. Unbroken. Yo. Can y'all hurry up and get in? Faster, dude? Log in, dude. Server's up. Log in, dude. Let me in, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The servers are still down, guys. I don't know. Just hang out here and watch me. I don't know when they'll be back up. Servers are still down. Boo beep bop. Be back. Grind. We got to get in and grind before the servers go down again. We're running out of time here. Get exploded. Honestly, if we really want to take care of the dexterity problem, probably should just craft a better belt than Bisco's, but I like Bisco's. It's not a great boss killing belt, though. We really need like a boss killing belt, but... Might have to blow my nose here in a minute. Sheesh. Allergies are getting tough. You want someone to hurt like you. wanna share what you've been through. Doop it doop it doop it. Doop it doop it doop. Doop it doop it doop 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 doop. Oh, hold on. Sorry, sis was texting me. I had to text back. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness, dude, my nose. My widow nose. Oh, dude, he's shocking, dude. Shockingly strong. +4 to maximum life. That's like the lowest roll you could get. Holy bejeebies, dude.
Yes.
See ya.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Don't worry, Sin. I'll be back in a minute, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I am enjoying the explosions when I do the Cyclone, though. I do like it. This is good so far. Finally, dude. That's so much defense, getting 15% increased life recovery rate. I need more. I need it on all of my gear. I need life, fire resist, chaos, life recovery rate, and I think that's about whatever's whatever after that. But we're not necessarily like crazy strong. We only have 1,500 armor, which is not that great. Which is kind of insane considering... Oh yeah, our gear is kind of buns when it comes to armor, huh? Well, that's fine. We'll re-gear soon. That's a free point. Thank you. Thank you. You what? Well, I guess that's K what, not Q what. No. Ugh, frames are tanking again. Brace for impact. You're about to experience lag or buffering. Gink, gink, gink. Ow, why are you so strong? Oh, why are you so strong, dude? Genuinely thinking maybe inspiration may be necessary. Maybe we drop added fire for inspiration. I guess we are about to take the tireless note. Well, I say about. It's still like 5 points away. Really don't want to run a Thief's Torment right now. The Black Claw. How many points is this going to cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, dude. Oof. We'll have it before maps. It's just kind of like, feels bad, man. Fire damage, chaos damage, energy shield, added fire damage to dagger attacks. Wow. Doot, 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 doot. Regenerate 50 life per second. I wonder if I should take that. I don't know. It doesn't sound worth it. Hey, what's up, mama? Making dinner? Be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Then there's robust that we could take. Regenerate 10 life per second, then regenerate 1.2% of life per second. But we need more life. So we're going to have to take tireless for sure. The reduced cost of skills is really going to help. Ew, what is this non-BV Chieftain? I will never run BV this league. What's up, House Solin, dude? Oh, we're just out here trying to do our darndest to get the maps and figure out if this can kill bosses or not. I don't know. It's going to be a great map clear, I can tell you that, but I kind of already have one of those, so I don't know yet. But I don't know yet. I haven't quite figured out the conversion to fire, how the damage over time works, ignite, all that stuff. I don't really... It's easy to understand when you're RF because you're just doing damage over time, you know? But I'm not necessarily... I'm hitting for a lot of fire damage per hit, but it's not like a giant slam hit either, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to figure it out together. Or you guys are going to watch me utterly fail. I did decide to go axes, though. It seemed more useful with what I'm trying to do versus swords. Plus, I got the free rage on hit. That was nice. That has been a nice dude. Go around breaking young girls' hearts. Game keeps giving me boosts that aren't the ones I want. It wants me to gamble. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the... Down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. However, since I'm about to be in the end game, I will probably farm some levels and then I don't know if I'm going to craft my own or just buy one. I have the money to just buy one. Bum 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 bum. My love. Do do do. Do 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 do. Not even accuracy kept. Well, I'm actually, I don't know. I might actually be now. I'm not sure. Ow. Doesn't feel like I am, though. I'll probably make the Chieftain tomorrow. Sound like 15-ish divine. I've got like 40 sitting around. Dude, I had a divine drop while I was leveling this character today. I was in a level 59 zone and it's just a raw divine drop. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wow, wow. What is a divine? Divine orb rerolls the properties of an item. Or the affixes of an item. Randomizes values of the random modifiers on an item. So, like, for instance, this has 19 to 36 physical damage. But it can roll on the low end between 16 and 22. And on the high end between 35 and 40. So if I hit this with a divine, it could increase to 22 and 40, like max roll. It could also decrease down to like 16 and 36, you know what I mean? Which would be like not ideal. So But it doesn't just roll one mod, it rolls every mod. Also, how do I make an item filter? Is that good? If you want to make an item filter, I recommend going to filterblade.com, filterblade.xyz or something like that. Just Google it. Just Google filterblade. You can make one there and import it, or just import the ones that are already made. And then if you go to your settings and go to game, where it says item filter here, if you make one and import it, you may have to like link your profile on the website, yada yada. But it should be here, and then you can select which one you want, refresh, and boom. And boom! That's it. That's all you gotta do. What the? Who be do be do? This is better than what I'm wearing right now? Question mark. It's crazy. It's crazy ID. Oh, it's a dual hybrid, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can put on it. Let's see what we can do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do we want more armor on it, maybe? Do. Yep. Do we want? I think we want percent armor. 72% is pretty full. That's been good, dude. So we go from 139 to 433 armor. Let's go, dude. We can actually just hit this with an Exile. Bam. Well, intelligence. That's something we won't have to worry about now. Filterblade.xyz. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. I like the design of the sword boss I just killed. I'm still really overleveled. Yeah, that'll happen. Don't stress it, dude. Oh, okay. Bam. I have 3 green on that helmet. I don't really need to, though, do I? I feel like that I should have something set up secondary, right? Like, I can have another 6 link. You're like, what would I even run with Cyclone? I rolled over 2 green twice now. I don't need 3 green. I just need 2. I got 3 blue. Treacherous. Oh, 3 green. We did it. Let's go. Live and learn. Still can't run angry yet, and I'm still debating on dropping blood and sand for purity of elements. Well, that's 10% mana reservation. Purity of elements like 50, isn't it? That's 50. I couldn't have precision on. Unless I use the enlightened. Which I have. Might just buy another one, though. No, I definitely would have. I just meant to roll 2 greens, and I rolled over it twice. I'm a dummy. It says 107% increased fizz damage. Yeah, it's a crap ton of increased fizz damage. 27 to 106. If you quality it up, it'll have more. Unfortunately, it didn't get a flat fizz roll. It would have been nutty for leveling if it did, but still not bad. If it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade, you know? Alright. We'll figure out our secondary whatever once we get into maps, if we need something. You don't have enough decks to use it? That would make sense. You are on the top left part of the tree, so having enough decks to use that would probably be pretty difficult. You're more suited for strength and intelligence items being up there. Oh, man. Like, we do good clear, but then when it comes to our single target, it's kind of meh. I feel like it's because we want to... We either need to figure out an interaction with our fire damage, or we need to invest in crit. The hero. Oh, there we go. Like, how do I get through? Please, someone tell me. Havana. Do, 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 do. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Song of this Evil Festival. All right. Wow, wow, wow. It's like, I don't remember the song, but it's like my brain somehow remembers what's coming up. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I remember this, but I don't really remember this. But then, like, as it starts going, it's like your body just knows what's coming. You know, it's like, you remember. You just don't remember that you remember yet. Wait, is this tournaments? What am I even in here for? The Reliquary? I'm pretty sure I don't need to be in here. Maybe in Act 5, but I don't know about Act 10. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we got to go this way for Valenta. I'm actually going to do her first since we're over here. Then we'll go back the other way. Get the old Stafferino. Ooh, gold ring, eh? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bwam-bwam-bwam. I mean, you could get the dex. It's not that you couldn't get it. It's just that you'd have to either get it on your gear consistently or invest in the points on the tree. Or both. A little mix of both. It's possible. Dex for your character on the tree is, like I said, a little difficult, but can be done. Like, Oh, fire and ignite resistant. I'm like, dude, my damage is bad. Man, I think my single target's okay right now. It's not terrible. I think once I have tireless, I should be able to sustain. But my problem is I don't have max accuracy. Unless I just don't crit, I'm going to have to figure some more crit accuracy out. Well, once we go crit nodes on the tree, well, are we 69? We're only level 69. Still got like 30 some more points easily. Probably use that to invest in life and crit on the tree. I think our base damage on the tree and all that's done. I think now we're going into the life. And once we get the life sorted out, because we are in softcore on this character, but we need to prep the character like we're on solo self-found hardcore. Because I want to run this in the gauntlet. Is there a way to reduce mana reservations? Yep. If you press P and open your tree and type in reservation, since you're up here on the tree, you'd probably take sovereignty right here. This is pretty close to your starting point. This one gives you 12% mana reservation efficiency of skills. And then you get another 8% here and another 8% there. Sovereignty is a pretty popular one to take. Even if you start on the other side of the tree, there is a way to anoint a one passive, like big major passive point on your amulet. That's a little further ahead of where you're at, but you can do that. And so, like, if you were on the other side of the tree, you could do sovereignty. But if you weren't on that side of the tree, you could do something like charisma. So, like, you could point into here and then later, like, also get charisma. Just depends on where you're at on the tree. But that's what I would do. I would go sovereignty. And the big point is also 12%. 12% increase. Yeah, right here. Mana mastery. 12% increase mana reservation efficiency. Yeah, so you could get 12, 20, 28, 40% mana reservation efficiency just right here, too. Oh, man. Almost sad I can't do that. Purity of flesh should be nice, too. Yeah, we've got a... I don't know if I'm going to go north up this way. Or go up this way. I feel like I should go here, here, here. Right? Bam, bam. Take Holy Dominion, Elemental Damage, Discipline, and Training. We could also take... Oh, these nodes up here for the area of effect, too. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. I need these life nodes. Somebody help me, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oop! Not that way. Not that way. I still don't have 30% boots, and that's making me sad, dude. No, I didn't get the Ravaged Square, dude. I didn't get the Ravaged Square. Somebody help me, yeah. Explosion. You would need to put it somewhere else, and the reservation costs will go down significantly. Heralds are typically 25 or 35%. My herald is 25%, yeah. Haven't enlightened, though. Damage is so bad on these fire and igniters. I want that invert freaking jewel. Thing's nuts. Because I'm using ice and Herald of Ice is really helpful, but it's 90% mana reservation. Oh. No, you don't want to link to anything. It increases the cost. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me, Matt. Yeah, that increases the cost. You do not want to link to anything. Unless you're going to link it to Enlightened Jewel, which you don't have. It's like the exception because it actually lowers the cost. But that's pretty rare, my friend. It's pretty rare. I have one on my Deadeye, which I might... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't know how much money to invest in terms of testing. So far, it feels good. Like, as a... Oh, nice. Bright peak. As a... As like a league star, I could easily do this. You get early pops and everything. It'd be good clear. I just don't know what my single target's really going to look like. Like pinnacle boss wise. I'm going to need like crazy investment. And I can't really do crazy investment if I'm going to be doing the gauntlet, you know? So I'm like, would Ondar's be good for which okay, you have to remind me which one Ondar's is. Is that the gloves? My eyes feel so dry today. It's a sword that has a shit ton of fire damage and you can't deal fizz damage. Maybe? I mean, there's no guarantee I get that in the gauntlet, but I could look into that. So I think I might actually have one of those. Oro's Sacrifice. Isn't that what it's called? Oro's Sacrifice? I think you were talking... I think the other one's Ondar's Clasp, which is the gloves. But I think Oro's Sacrifice is a sword. It does have a crap ton of fire damage. And I already can't do physical damage, but if the sword converts, I just don't know. I don't know, because if you convert even 90% and then get like 600 top end on a sword, it's not even that expensive. I think it's still more. I'll have to look into the sword. We'll have to compare it. We'll compare it. We'll POB it, maybe. Put it in the pobs. See what the pobs say. But that would definitely be a great option for the gauntlet if it did drop. You know what I mean? Like, if it did drop, I think that might be a strong contender. I would just swap my points into swords instead. Like right now, like, my single target is you know? Oh, I could probably also be running... I should be running punishment, though. Forgot to grab that in Act 6. It would help. It would help. Let's see this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the top end is 600. Okay, well... I'm wondering... Gain a frenzy charge if an attack ignites an enemy. Oh. No physical damage. It doesn't convert, though, which, I mean, it's fine. I just wish it converted some so that I can... Oh, wait. But if you deal no physical damage, then you wouldn't need to convert anymore. If you use this sword. I think... Oh, dude. 10% increased physical damage taken, 10% increased fire damage taken. But if we run the Cloak of Flame... 40% of physical damage taken is fire damage. So we kind of counteract that there. And instead of taking physical damage that we need to mitigate with armor, we take fire damage instead. And we have a high fire resist because we're at 82 now, but we'll be higher. We can get jewels. What else? We're basically building him like Pox's RF, but we're doing Cyclone. That's essentially what we're doing right now. We're doing Pox's RF Chieftain, but as a Cycloner, and I'm trying to figure out how to adjust around it. Fix Herald Device, thanks for the help. Yeah. Thank you, Solon. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, let's go here. Go kill Katava. Get into maps. He'll figure out the rest after. You get more fire res, too. Need to re-roll my loots. Oh, crap. Did we not talk to Bannon? Hey, yo, Bannon! Get your butt over here, dog. Wait, didn't I not get something earlier I was supposed to get? I think I forgot. Get rid of that. Dude, I've seen Honor Home so many flippin' times. It's crazy. It's getting out of hand, dude. Why is this rolling so high, though? Terrible increased armor and energy shield. Max reduced mana cost is... Oh, that's good. Not max rarity. Dude, do I have it set to hardcore now? Like, what is happening? It does a live search in Mirage. It doesn't say hardcore. Poe overlay's getting worse, I swear. Swear me, Mum. It's getting out of hand.
Yes.
Bam. Ooh, maybe we run Sulfur for now instead of Diamond? And then roll Diamond once we start running crit. I would like a good crit-based sword, too. Do people still run Exquisite for that? We used to run Exquisite for the base. Kind of defeats the purpose of what we wanted here. Increased armor would be nice. That'll work. I'm thinking... Support skills gain 37% of physical damage as extra fire damage. I feel like... melee fizz damage loses the least amount, but it's 45% more melee physical damage. What? I feel like one of these, maybe close combat, maybe replace close combat based on proximity up to 33% more. I don't know. The issue that I'm having right now is that we're not... well, we are right now. Main end chance to hit 100%, but hit evasive monster is only 95. I'm just debating putting inspiration in as a 6th link so that we have reduced mana costs on it. But I also want to finish this tireless note on the tree and see what it puts it at. It would even help if I could convert some of my life. Not all of it. I don't want 100% mana cost to convert to life, but like 15 might help. Do I use Oro's sacrifice or do I just get a better sword or axe, really? Because Oro's does have 600 top end, but my axe pretty much already has that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just gonna move on. So top end fizz is 556 and also has 101 to 174 flat fire on it as well. We don't have the attack speed though. Would be 10% increased attack speed. And it would have to be a max damage Oros too. Definitely won't be a cheap option. We'll see how much a max rolled Oros goes for. We're also trying to like find a balance of survivability, right? So like we're looking for ways to increase the damage. We're trying to get more HP. I definitely need to get more armor. Oh my god, I only have 2,000 armor, which is kind of wild. You get time, can you give me an update on how my gear's looking? Yep. Oh. What hit me there? Oh, shiznit, dude.
Good tidings to you.
Did I have to wait for that to finish?
Good tidings to you.
An end to hunger. Kill Katava. I already killed Katava.
Good tidings.
Wait, did I not get credit for the kill? Oh, there we go. Dude, Sin, what took so long? Huckleberry Finn's going on. I thought I got gypped out of my kill.
A somber day when a
It would be wrong to do that here.
Level 70. We are officially in maps again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lonnie, I need my points. Dude, through Sacred Ground again? Oh my goodness. I've skipped this one every single character I played so far. Not on purpose either. Wow. Okay, so reduce the mana cost of my Cyclone by 1. Not exactly what I was going for. The heck? Mother 2 wants some other 3 weeps eternal. What does that even mean? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Well, that was peculiar. There's another one. Are there multiple? This is what I told you about the other day. Oh. Yeah, I've legit never done this before. This one's blocked off. Huh. Yeah, that one was the first for me as well. I'm still not sure what the objective is for it. I remember you asking you what they were. Yeah, I remember you asking me as well. I still have no idea. That was 3. There's another that isn't blocked off. It opens some shrine thing. Peculiar. Dooba-doo, dooba-dooby, dooby-doo. Is it Aramir? Is it Yena? Yena. Thanks, Yena. Alright, let me see if I can... Where's that build at? Where's your build at, dude? Is it in game chat? Yeah, game chat. Flashbang out! Ugh. Alright, let's take a look. Gifts from above diamond ring. Crit, rarity drops with a crit. Okay. This ring personally isn't doing you much because critting at low level is pretty unlikely. You'd have to really build it up. You can crit. It's just unlikely. I would probably prefer like another rare ring that has some life and resist on it instead. Really, with all of your gear, you should just be focusing on life and resist. So everything you get that's not a weapon, you should be asking, does it have life? Does it have resist? Is it a good amount of life? Is it a good amount of resist? And is it the right resist that I need? Because you want fire, cold, and lightning res. Preferably, you want to get those capped, meaning you want 75, 75, 75 res. as you progress through the story, you lose 30 and then you lose 30 again. So you'll have to. Oh, come on, look at the camera out of my eyes. So you have to get more. That being said, yeah, in terms of like the rings, amulets, boots, belts, everything except the weapon, you want to have life and resist. Like this one has life, cold res. This has no life on the chest. Chest is a big one because it can get a lot of life without having to get like a really rare roll. So ideally, some life on the chest. Some life on the ring here would help. What level are you? 47? Yeah, you're going to want to start thinking about your resistances soon. This one here's got life and fire resist. This is good. This one has crafted life, which is fine. Chaos resist is not very important while leveling. But at least it's a resistance. It's just not very important while leveling. So in terms of the gear, my major improvement would be life and resist. You just need life and resist. That's it. You just need to prevent things from killing you right now as you progress. Like this belt is great. Life, double resist. That's good. But you're going to need a lot of resist. In terms of the weapon, really good. Percent fizz, flat fizz, 300 top end quality. If you get an exalted orb, you could technically, I think, hit that one more time. Not sure, but your weapon's good. Everything else, not so good. But the weapon's good. But everything else, not so good. Wait, sorry. Can you say what you were talking about again? Yeah, just basically your weapon's good, and the rest of your gear, you need life and resist. You should be focusing on getting life and resist on all of your gear. Nothing else really matters except life and resist when you're leveling. Honestly, throughout the whole game, should probably get used to that. Life and resist. Okay, we're level 70. We should probably go do our next lab. What do we got here? Yeah. And then for our lab, we'll get Ramako's Sun's Light and then Valaco. And my weapon feels good, but I hate when I get slowed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Movement speed on boots, too. Definitely want movement speed on the boots. Even if you have to craft it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to change my vulnerability to the one that increases my cold damage instead, since I'm not doing as much physical damage anymore. I mean, you got a lot of physical damage on that axe. On the contrary, you have quite a bit of physical damage on the axe. I would actually probably stick around physical damage. If you didn't have so much physical damage on the axe, I probably would agree, but I guess it also depends on what skill you're using.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
No, it doesn't change it to cold damage. It just has cold damage on it, but you mostly have physical damage. Your skill does. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. What skill are you using? I didn't actually look at the skills.
With emperors in waiting.
Ice Crash. How much does it convert? It says it converts 100% of physical damage. Well, in that case, yes. Drop vulnerability. You are correct. Definitely do not want vulnerability then. Do 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 do.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be prepared to take part in his Receive your sentence. You were born for this.
You were born for this.
But a husk for its descendants.
What kind of resistances do I want? How do I get them? Just as you pick up gear, you'll find gear that has life and resist on it. You want fire, cold, and lightning resist. And you want to get all three to max, which is 75. You'll lose resistances as you progress through the story, so you'll need to increase them later, but until that changes, 75 is the cap. Can I have all three? You can have, yeah, you can have all three. Well, yes. You can have all three on a piece of gear, on all your gear. Just keep in mind that each resist is a suffix, and you can only have 3 suffixes. So if you have 3 resistances on your gear, you won't have any other suffixes. So it can't roll dex, can't roll intelligence, can't. Plus, that's also rare, by the way. If you have something that has triple resist on it, it's a good find, you know. Because what are the chances you get all 3 resistances when it can roll other mods too? So. That'll give me better single target DPS. I have chaos resistance on my boots. What is that? Well, it's just chaos resistance. How do I make sure my armor gets all three while being good for what I want to use? Best thing you can do, get life, get 2 resistances on one piece. Get life, get 2 resistances on another piece. Get life, get 2, you know what I mean? That's way more realistic. It's a lot easier to get 2 on multiple pieces than getting 3 on one piece. That's like your probability is going from like 50% to like 10%, you know what I mean? It's best to just try and get life and a couple resist. Remember, everything's a gamble. Everything's RNG. You can't really guarantee you're going to get triple resist. If you find an item that has 2 resistances on it and it has an open suffix, then you can craft another resist on it. But yeah, ideally, see, this is what I was thinking about doing on SSF Hardcore, was using this shield. Because you get 25% physical damage converted to fire damage. And that would solve the missing 10%. It's a golem ring? Saga to golems because of 20% increase. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I did roll a new amulet, so we got that. Rings aren't bad. This rings kind of makes it doesn't have more fire res. A lot of damage, not a lot of fire res. Damage, live fire res, attack speed. Does this have open? We roll for new boots. Yeah, if you killed the fight instantly, you're definitely still overleveled. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Life, movement speed, open suffix for fire res. That could be it. Finally have our 30%. Oh, this one has life regeneration rate and 30% move speed. And I would check what level I am, press C, and it'll be at the top left. Okay, I guess I can guarantee what? This has, oh wait, that's right. We don't have to guarantee anything. All we have to do is craft fire res, and these boots are already kind of done. It's just a life is mid. Life's kind of meh. And then we'll exalt it. We got increased armor, which is even better. All right, so this is a good replacement for now. Well, we actually lose life. But we gain double armor, so that's good. And we gain move speed. And we gain fire resist. And then this one, we need to craft... What's max life I can craft on here? 70? And this has what? 67? It does have more armor, though. And increased life regeneration. I think I'm going to go for the fire resist craft. And then try and exalt life onto it. Come on, life. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. 94 life, life regeneration rate, 30% move speed, fire res, armor, strength. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Quality this up. Yeah. All right, well, we have our new replacement. Because it has literally... Yeah. I mean, even if I... It's just better. It's just better. It has increased life recovery rate. That's what we want. That's what we want, dude. That's the luck that we needed, dude. 94 life roll on that. What tier is that? T3 life? We did say we need to increase our armor. We got to increase our chest piece. Our chest piece only has 478 armor, dude. I can't, dude. Okay, hold on. We got to clear out the stash. I'm only 6 levels over. Only 6 levels.
Our fortunes grow. Business? Well, it's not nothing. Ahoy there.
Ooh, okay. All res, armor, 80 life, which is pretty... It is T8 life, which kind of sucks. But it does have life regen. It does have fire resist. And it does have an open prefix. Let's see what we can put on here. Prefix-wise. Probably just armor. We can do armor and life. That might not be bad. The life roll's kind of low, but... It gets us close to 100. That's not a bad replacement. Just straight off the bat, not a bad replacement. We don't lose any life, but we gain like 3 times the amount of armor. And we gain fire res. Yeah, I mean, this is a big gain right here. I think we just throw that on regardless. That's pretty big. Okay. Armor, fire, cold. Just make sure none of these are straight bangers, dude. Like this one right here. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. It's triple res. Like this isn't... Well, that's low triple res, though. It's low trip. That's fine. Let's just get rid of it, dude. Just get rid of it. Boop, it's gone. We don't need triple res. We just need fire res. That's all that matters. Fire and chaos. And life recovery rate. I need more fire res, though. What are we talking about here? It's because of my belt. It's a good belt, though. Is a good belt, though. So 520 armor there. Oh, yeah, we got to quality up the chest. All right, so 1678 armor. So we went from 2,000 armor to 4,624 armor. Which is okay. Not great. It's okay. Item level 39. I think our gloves are due for a replacement. Attack speed. Oh no, the lightning damage to attacks, dude. Yeah, attack speed, armor, fire resist. That would have been really good. Same thing here. Dex is good. Fizz, fire, armor. But I can't have all three. It's got to be life. Dexterity armor. Life, armor, rarity, fire, cold. Open prefix. We don't lose any fire. We don't gain any. It's not bad, though. We also want the increased life regeneration rate. This does give us a little more life, though. We do lose the attack speed. Which kind of blows. Oh, physical damage converted to fire. Wait, that should hypothetically give us damage because we're missing 10% of our DPS. $34,747. Wait, we actually lose DPS. Oh, because it has flat fizz on it. Crap, what do we turn off? Herald of Ash? Total combined damage. Oh, because I cannot deal fizz, so it wouldn't show me the difference. Hmm.
I cannot do this.
Even with precision on, we're still not capped on accuracy. So instead of the conversion, cold lightning fizz. Where's fire damage to attacks? What the heck? How do I not have crafted add fire damage to attacks? What? Solaris Temple level 2. Oh, that's a library. Is it this one? Um, that'd be the Solaris Temple in that. I'm so confused. Okay, so that's Imperial Fields. You would think it would be the boss room. No, there's not a boss room in the second one in Act 3. Well, hopefully it's here and I missed it. Otherwise, I gotta look it up. What gems would I use to boost my cold vulnerability gem? Cold, probably not much. Most support gems support like active skills, not so much like auras or curses. Is it in here? Oh, it's not in here. Oh, frick. Yeah, fire damage rank 1 Solaris Temple level 2. It's got to be the first one. I don't know where it would be at, though. Is it in the lab? Oh, it's in the Eternal Laboratory. That's why. Okay, dude. Frostbite is what it's called? I'm not too sure on that one. I don't know if there are. Off the top of my head, I don't recall any support gems for it. For Frostbite. I think Frostbite is the... Depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about supporting your attack skill gem, Frostbite would be an option, yeah. Alright, fire damage to attacks. Bam. We gain more armor. Regardless, we gain more armor. We got to remember that. That's a big reason why we're doing this. 139, 361. 520, 1678, 480. It's about as good as it's going to get right now, I think. I guess we could drop down and take Juggernaut. Hmm. Soul of Steel. +1 to all maximum elemental resist. That would help. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. It's 50% increased armor with 150 armor. I think we need to get our armor up. Combat stamina is good too. I guess we can get a feel for it. I mean, we're really like, we have 3,000 life. We need life and armor. We definitely need Juggernaut. I don't think we go north. Can I use Frostbite and Vulnerability? Let me look at Frostbite. What does Frostbite do? You don't do physical damage, so I don't know why you'd want Vulnerability unless it just increases attack damage. Cursed enemies take 15% increased physical damage. Yeah, you definitely don't want to run that period. You don't do physical damage. I thought Frostbite was a green gem. Okay, well, first off, we're talking about two different things here. Because Frostbite's a curse, right? What was the other one? No, they're both curses. Yeah. No, you would just use Frostbite. You can't... You can only have one curse on an enemy at a time unless you're a certain setup, like unless you have a setup that allows you to apply more than one curse, which there's specific ways to do that. So you don't use... So I think you're misunderstanding Frostbite. You don't use something with Frostbite. You just cast Frostbite. What would I felt? Whatever you want, whatever you need. Not ever. So when it comes to support gems, it like you say I have 5 linked support gems on my attack skill. And the attack skills generally have a lot of links. Other skills, like I got Blood Rage, not linked to anything. I've got Summon Ice Golem, not linked to anything. Precision, not linked to... They're linked to each other, but it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Now, this is an instance like, again, Leap Slam. It's a movement skill, but it's still an attack skill. And it does damage when I use it. So life tap support makes it so my Leap Slam uses my life instead of my mana, so I can constantly jump around when I have... low mana. Doesn't affect it. What else? Faster attack, so it's faster. And then endurance charge on melee stun. So when I hit him, I get... Which, I don't need this anymore. I could probably replace this with something else or just take it off. But anyways, you get the idea. Not everything needs a link. Some things just get used by themselves. Yeah, you could use Leap Slam if you want like a different movement ability. Realistically, I should just get an Enlightened. Link some stuff up. Take it from... Okay. Um. Okay. In terms of early maps, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're just gonna have to get a feel for it. Actually, let's just do T6. This still has all the same. I'm gonna try this. We should probably run a different Atlas tree, but I'll try it. See what happens. Sheesh. Well, I knew Breach was gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh! Okay, well, we got one shot by that giant-ass fireball. It probably crit us. No, I'm stuck. Okay, dude, what is happening here? Hello? At least it's not hardcore. That's why we're testing. That's why we're testing on not hardcore. Otherwise, we'd be re-leveling a character right now. Pro proximity shield, extra chaos damage, dude. Can you not? Oh my goodness. I just got smacked with that fireball. Leech's life, evasive. Oh my gosh, just because it's evasive. We don't have a 100% chance to hit. I'm honestly thinking we need to... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to try something here. We're going to take Resolute Technique. We're going to do no crits. We do not crit now, but we cannot miss attacks, which means we do not need precision either. Which means, is there something else we can take? Period of fire's 35%. Oh my gosh, we can use Purity of Fire. We have little to no mana, though. I think we'd have to use Inspiration. And I think we drop Close Combat. Right? Three percent more elemental damage per inspiration charge. Sports skills have 6% increased critical strike chance per inspiration charge. So we do get damage. 32% more elemental. We'll take out elemental damage. That moves our mana cost to 7. We'll see how this feels. Yeah, we don't we don't crit anymore, which kind of sucks, but we at least can't miss. We weren't built for crit anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, it's tanky though. It's so tanky. Okay. There we go. That hides a lot more junk that we don't need to see right now. Cache of currency. Our rare damage is so low. Like, our single target damage is abysmal. These are... I don't know if we can do res... Oh, it's probably because we need to level up our skills. Never mind, hold on. Maybe we would do that first. Hold on. I forgot, we did just take out a big chunk of damage. Hold on, let's level our inspiration before we jump on our damage too much. We did take a little bit of a hit. Not big. A little bit of a hit. I mean, we can sustain single target with inspiration with little to no... What is happening right now? With little to no mana. We are sustaining. Oh my gosh, I can actually just kite him so he doesn't hit me. That's why I love this skill. Alright, we stick with Resolute Technique for now. Obviously, we'll have to figure something out with... our accuracy later. $13 remain. We'll go ahead and run the Mirage. Yo, what's up, Seaster? It seems like we do more damage if we don't move, though. I think that is actually working. You kind of always want to be moving, but if you weren't going to be moving, you know? right now. Super spooky, dude. No, not the big one. Oh, thank you. Oh, defensive wise, I think we really do need to get a Cloak of Flame. Defensive wise, Cloak of Flame seeming like the option for us. Which we lose a bunch of armor doing that. However, we take less physical damage, so the need for armor is not near as important. Do you know of any cold melee skills that can be used on a sword available Act 1 through 4? Frostblades. Which is a skill that I used to use heavily back in the day. I think I'm gonna farm some money for a bit while I ponder on this build. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do with it right now. I feel like the melee damage is going to be, or the single target damage is going to be severely lacking. Bum, 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 bum. Plus, I haven't ran maps on my main in a while, so might as well just spin some up and run it. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, we still have Tower? No, I need to file Cathedral. Dude, now remember, we gotta run a bunch of Defile Cathedral. I don't want to run them all juice. We're just gonna run T16s. Bum, 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 bum. Which act would that be in? I don't remember. I would probably Act 3. If I had to guess, it's probably Act 3. Don't I have... Yes, I don't. Oh, of course I don't have. I don't have the Scarabs in. Like, where's my Delirium at? Got the wrong filter on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wop, 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 wop.
Once. Do not get ahead of me.
Wham, wham. Alright, so we're basically just running this until we find the Nameless Seer. Once we find the Nameless Seer, we'll leave and start running dunes again. And I don't know. I may just run this for a bit and then look into something to do with the other one, or maybe I'll look into see if someone else is doing Chieftain explosions. But I do need a boss killer. And I'm really hoping my Chieftain can be the boss killer, but I'm really worried that it's not turning out to be that way. Or maybe I just don't do the fire conversion? But I feel like it's a waste of nodes because I'm already taking... I don't know. I think we have to do the fire conversion. Crossblades is Act 1. Oh, well, there you have it. Crossblades is Act 1. From my head. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have Blood Rage on hit. I almost forgot. Now remember, since you are a Templar, there's a chance that you may not have access to Frostblades in Act 1. Which means if you go back to Act 3 and go up to... Where is it? Go to the Imperial Gardens, you should find a library there. If you do the library quest in the library, you can get all the skill gems. Why wouldn't I? Well, because you're not a... Frostblades is more of a dexterity item, because it's a green skill gem. And you're a Templar, which is more red, and it starts on the strength and int side. So it gets recommended red and blue gems, which means it's not going to get offered to you early in the game, because it wouldn't make sense to offer you something that would be difficult for you to use. You know what I mean? So it doesn't. Oh crap! So it doesn't offer it to you at the beginning of the game, which is why something called a mule is important. At the beginning of the season, where you make a character that can get the gem you need early in the game, and then get the gem you need later. But like I say, if you go Act 3, just do the library quest. The guy there that gives you the quest will be a vendor, and he sells all the gems. If you don't want to do that, you can get to Act 6. Wait till you get to Act 6, and once you get to Act 6, you can do a quest right at the beginning of Act 6, and then what's her name? Lily? She will sell you all the gems as well.
And eventually,
Just want the nameless seer. So I can transfer what I need to Dunes and get a mage blood. Or sell the cards, who knows? How much high blood I have? Probably a bajillion. We might actually need to go clear out our high blood. Piety died. What was supposed to happen? I don't understand the question. Maybe she was supposed to die faster. Oh my goodness, is this really gonna just capsize? That's annoying. Literally isn't gonna... Okay, that's cool. It's astral touched. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whew, I'm getting pretty hungry. Crap. I was about to go to talk to someone. I can't remember who I was going to go talk to now. Crap, what is it I was needing? Crap, I really can't remember. All right, well, I guess we run another one until I figure it out. Oh, we were going to go... okay, I remember now. They're going to the monastery. Check our high blood, make sure it's not capped. It's pretty close.
She will soon bear fruit.
Foulborn Kikazaru. +2 maximum mana per level. Whoa. It's about 75C. Belt is this? High armor evasion, high armor, high life. Okay, these might be worth.
The Genesis tree Exile. Good to see you here.
Get rid of all these.
Drive them back. Yeah, just like that.
I don't think I'm getting lucky at all.
Hello again. Fight for Wraeclast. She will soon bear fruit.
We're running low on eye blood. Let's swap it up. Oh, Foulborn Exalted Orb and 20 Chaos. What the? What does the Foulborn Exalted go for? That's a lot of money. Is this right? Is this Mirage? Is this on the right league? Let me check this. Oh my goodness. Let me check this. Is this right? It just says Mirage. It doesn't say Hardcore Mirage. Wait, did I just make 3 Divine then? One to 270. Is that the correct one for Mirage right now? It should be. Wait, so... Okay. Dang, I just got 3 Divine. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Making money.
Greetings. Be ever vigilant. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
Oof. I've almost cleared out all the high blood. Alright, we're done.
Hello again. Drive them back.
Alright, high blood cleared out, which means we can farm a whole bunch of breach without having to worry about losing currency, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tainted mythic orb. I miss dunes.
Choose what you wish.
All those options suck, but better than nothing. We still get a free breach out of it. There was a library where you said I could get it. It's in the Imperial. You go north of the Imperial Gardens. Holy loot explosion, Batman. Reflecting mist. Gain 187 life per enemy killed, plus 111 a maximum life. 7 to 12 physical damage to attacks against you. Sheesh. A lot of life gain on per kill, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hello.
That reminds me, I had 2 things in here I was going to sell. Okay, first things first. Cancel. How much is this worth, really? Let's do 10 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Everything else has to go.
The Mary Lean is ready. Oh. Good luck to you. Business. The Mary Lean.
Stuff's been in here forever and it hasn't sold, so we're just gonna go in and clear it out.
More wealth is always a good thing. What are we shipping to? The Mary.
Am I lagging? Kinda. I'm gonna stretch. All right, I'm back. And overdrive. Come on, Nameless Seer. I need you to show up, dog. I don't want to run this map anymore. I hate this map. For this character. I hate this map for this character because Dunes exists, you know? Who are you and why are you so strong? So, you hold on. You go to the Imperial Gardens, and then you go north. There will be a door that takes you to the library. Personally, I don't think I ever went there on this character. But, it's there. Right here. You got Imperial Gardens level 30 here, and then connected to it is the library. Just don't go to the Scepter of God. If you go to the Scepter of God, you've gone too far.
What is your desire?
Sure. Rarity, I guess. I just want the Sia. Wait, I already have a checkpoint. Well, there you go. You already did the work. You were just doing the work twice. Maybe... I'm thinking about that Oro sword again. I don't know how far that's going to get me, though. I feel like that's not even going to get me really through yellow maps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where do I find the golden pages? I could be wrong. I think you might have to read the quest description on that one. You basically go through a hidden door and then find some pedestals. There's 3 pedestals that have golden pages on them.
We've made a trade.
I know more reading. Patuh!
Hello, hello.
I'm not going Void Forge. I'm looking for an SSF Hardcore Gauntlet option. It's gotta be something. We've got it. It's gotta be something like you would technically be able to league start, you know? Like, it may just end up being Slayer Cyclone again, you know? But if I could figure out how to do the Chieftain Hinakura explosions with the build, it'd be pretty sick. I almost just died. Cyclone won't be it then, Chief. I know, that's kind of where I'm thinking. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get the damage out of it that I need for bossing. Without high investment, you know? Without, but I also don't necessarily, I don't really want to go spells. I don't know, just... Dude, how am I going to figure it out with Cyclone? just hard to believe that, like, that's it. I mean, I guess I could go quarterstaff still and do shockwave. But... can I do that? I can still do that as Chieftain, too. But again, we're not really looking at high boss killing potential. Whoa. What card was that? Double influenced item. Huh.
Make your wish. Your secret wisdom never ends.
I think the issue right now is I've just been out of the game too long for me to be able to judge where all the damage is coming from now, you know? I just need more time in the game to learn and absorb, really. Figure out what's what these days. What's strong, why it's strong, where damage is coming from. And how much damage is needed for which boss, you know? That's another thing I don't really know. I could do totems. I could do totems. I think the best thing I can do right now is maybe just respec swords, try Oros. See how that feels for now. It's still, the issue is that it is still kind of like a chase unique that I don't really have a guarantee of getting, but it at least will give me a good idea of what I'm looking at. Maybe I just don't go fire damage. It just doesn't make sense not to, and you spec into the tree for the fire mastery nodes, you know? Oros. Guess I can't search for it in here. Could just do volcanic fissure of snaking and then take avatar. That would fully convert to fire. I fully converted to fire with my gloves, and I didn't do anything to my damage, so I'm not quite sure what the frick is going on there. Maybe it's my chance to ignite that I need. Maybe I need higher ignites. Maybe it's the fact that I need to do 2 ignites. I don't know how fire works for damage. Trade Oro.
Woohoo! It's
Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? It's like overkill. I don't know about 80 divine for it. It's kind of wild. Probably do corrupted. No, getting the colors on this is gonna be a nightmare. Wow, wow. 59% increased damage while ignited. Instead of ignite duration. Hmm. We would have only converted 70 to 80% to fire.
good luck to you.
50 plus 90 is, or 50 plus 40 is 90. You have 50 from Avatar of Fire, and you get 40 from Fire Mastery. Volcanic Fissure, huh? Okay, so I basically either 6-link the sword or a 6-link the chest. Either way, it's gonna suck. Rather do the sword. Yeah, I can full convert without using Avatar. But the only downside of Avatar is that you don't deal non-fire damage. But if you're 100% converting, I guess it just saves you the point then. I also found out you can purchase stuff in Poe with Steam Wallet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess that was added later, huh? All right. Hopefully I have better luck on the sword than I had on the axe. I'm for sure getting this 6-link. This is the easiest 6-link. Just trust. I know we already 6-link one item tonight, and this is greedy, but I have faith. It's just warming up. Don't. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's who time tonight. That's who 6-links tonight. That's what I'm talking about, dude. For funsies, though? For funsies, though? Wish there was an easy way to do that without spam clipping, too. I'm saying. Shit wears me out. It's probably wearing out my freaking mouse, too. Bump, 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 bump. Come on, we can do 3 6-links in one night. I got faith, dude. I have faith. 3 6-links in one night. Easy work. Never been easier work in my life, dude. I'm feeling in the next 50 fusings right here. The next 50 fusings right here. Easily. This great seconds me. Just shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Witness me. Witness me. In the next 50 fusings, for sure it's about to hit. For sure, dude. It's just building suspense, that's all. Holy cow, my hand's actually starting to cramp. We got this. Last 200, not an issue. Not even an issue, dude. Totally got this. Ah! My hand is getting weak. The carpal tunnel is setting in. But I have faith. Ah! Give me my 6 links. Give me them. All right, we convert. You haven't defeated me yet. We convert. You haven't seen the last of me. I still have currency. Shut up, Bestel. I need conversion stat. Bah, 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 bah. Witness me. Wait, where's the item at? Where's it at? I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. We gotta surround it. We gotta surround it. Breaking glass on my Range Rover. We have to surround it with the fusings, dude. Or it doesn't work. 3 times in a row. All right. Fuck you, Bestel. I'm out. Fast as fuck, boy. Control right-click those. Wait, control right-click. Do you see the clip of me long ago just killing Actin Katava and getting the base I needed, then proceeding to 6-link and 12 fusing? I did not. I don't think I did. All right, ready? Go. Ready? Go! Oh, we got it! Let's go, dude! How many did it take? It took 15, dude. No problem, dude. Easy work, light work. I told you, that's the strat. It's the strat, dude. It's the strat. You just gotta surround it with the fusings. And then, poof, linked. Easiest 6-link of my life, dude. We 6-linked 3 items tonight, by the way. I 6-linked all 3 of these items. It's crazy luck. I didn't even need to 6-link. I just did it for the lulz. I feel like we got to change this up. We got to change something up. I don't know what it is yet, but we got to change something up. We definitely got to run this. That really only leaves me blood and sand, though. How many six links? How many link? Wait. How many linking orbs also? Oh, shoot. We definitely blew through. I had 2,080 something that we started with. And then I converted over another 280. So 2,000, we'll say 2,300 fusings. That's a good ratio, by the way, for 3 6 links. Believe it or not, that is a good ratio. Average ratio is like 1,200 fusings per item. So for 3 items, I should be almost at 4,000. I should be at like 3,600 fusings. It's actually less than 12, I think. I just know I had a bunch of stacks of 20 and one had 5, so I just assumed it was 15. All right, let's change this up so I can try this. We also have to respect the character, too. Use 2,000. How does one acquire that many? Farm your ass off. That's what I do. Play the game obnoxiously a lot. I also have a character that's like built for rarity and currency gaining, so. All right, so now we got to respec for auros. So let's go to respecalization. We're gonna respec all these nodes here. Melee strike range with swords is probably what I'm going for. Chance to gain frenzy charge when you hit a unique enemy is pretty good too, though. We kind of need single target damage, so that might make sense. But that also means I have 2 points left. We could try building for crit now. Actually, I think I need accuracy, don't I? I'm 100 now. So I'm more accurate with swords. I still have the 2 points. What am I going to do with this? Could take Bladed Cunning. That'd be one more level. Oh, wait, that's why it's 100.
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
Apply that. We're going to go with Frenzy Charge when you hit a unique enemy for the fact that we're going to be fighting bosses. Okay, so this makes us a little bit tankier because now we have, well, we'll see. I don't know if it actually will be tankier. I'm going to be honest. We might be cooked, but we're going to give it our best shot. What map are we going to run? That's the question. We just need XP right now. Why do these all roll super insane? No Ellie, reflect, please, thank you. We'll run Defile Cathedral because it'll probably be better for our build. The packs will be a little more compact for us. For farming purposes, obviously for living purposes, it's not exactly ideal, considering that's how we died last time was this map, but... Crazy part is the tooltip is a lot less, but I feel stronger, maybe? Dude, that was a white mob, I'm pretty sure. I mean, those are white mobs, and they go down fast, so I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know if Oros is going to be enough. I mean, our survivability is okay, I guess. Sheesh. The VFX have her crazy. Yeah, this is these are my favorite ones, personally. My celestial ones. Dude, when the build does pop off, it feels good. I just need some way to get like crazy damage. I don't know what I'm gonna freaking do. It's just not gonna be it's not gonna be gauntlet viable. It's not a gauntlet viable build. It's alright, we just gotta level up for now, I guess. I love Cyclone, but this ain't it. This ain't it. Be really crazy if I found the nameless seer here. Then I wouldn't have to run it on my other character. Carry on, carry on. Fire and ignite resistant. Oh, that's great, dude. That's so great for you, dude. That's so great for you. I'm so happy you're so resistant, dude. Won't work at that low of a map. Has to be T12 and up. Okay, okay. That had to be T16 and up. I was just joshing, but it's good to know that it can be T12, though. I mean, Coaling Strike is nice. At least we got that going for us with Oros. I have to, dude. Divine Orb! Let's go! Hey, we just got paid back for what we spent on the loots. Why do you legit have 10 mana? Is that a strat? Yeah. Kind of. I'm reserving most of it to be stronger. It's also one of the reasons why I struggle against single targets, because I don't have very much mana. We could drop that. Oops. Use this. That gives me a little more mana. We just drop Purity of Fire for now. Also gives me a little bit more damage. Not a lot. A little bit. Well, this is actually feeling better. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Feels a little better. It's because our clear is so good, but our single target's just freaking buns. I'm actually, and clear-wise, I'm kind of relying on... Dude, the explosions are so freaking satisfying, though. That's why I want to play this build. Oh my goodness, can I just... this may just have to be a fun build for me and Softcore that I invest a crap ton of money into. And we just figure something else out for the other one. But I'm going to be honest. I know if I just dump a dummy amount of money into this, it could be freaking insane. I mean, how much is that void, that void, shockwave? What's that running these days? Like 250? It's single target? Single target? Okay, it died. Hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe we're actually figuring something out. The thing is, like, Oros is gonna fall off so fast. Technically, it already has. Because, like, this isn't even resistant to fire. This is just our damage. Like nothing? 10C? Wait, really? I thought it was expensive. I thought you said it was expensive. The last time we talked about it, you were like, it was like 150 divine or 50 divine or something like that. It was like super crazy. It's the whole reason why I wasn't looking into doing it. Or was it just cheap? Or is it cheap, but it just requires you to do an... I think it required you to do something endgame. I think that's what you said. There's something endgame you had to do to get it, which kind of ruled it out for ritual for me. I think that's what it was. Not that it was expensive. It's uber elderly. Right. That's what you're saying. Right. Yeah, that's... I need something that can help me kill uber elderly. You know what I'm saying, dude? Bam. Man, frick, dude. Man, frick. Pump. Welp. Like I said, fun clear skill right now. well, it's not even really a clear skill. It's more like a clear build. But in terms of killing bosses, I don't know. Because the only thing we're gonna get on our ascendancy is more defense for cold and lightning resist. That's it. So I think this will be a fun build if I just want to dump like 200, 300, 400 divine into it and just see what happens, but boss killing, I don't know. Hmm. We'll have to do some research on that. I think we're going to have to swap up the plan and not do Cyclone. As much as I want to do Cyclone, I'm going to go to bed. Till next time. All right, small town. Have a good night, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we're only on for 45 more minutes, and I'm out of here myself. Shucks, dude. What to do, what to do. It's all good.
Hello.
I need a boss killer. I can use an SSF. And I need to use him to kill my softcore bosses because most of them are going to be first time kills. So I need something I can reliably use. So I'm thinking we do one of, I don't know. We have a few options. One option is totems. That's probably the number one option for like cheap budget, just killing and safety. We run totems. Second one would be maybe minions, which is not one of my favorite things to do. We could also do spark. There is there is a possibility of doing spark. I don't know how expensive it is for boss killing, but we can also do spark. Where's Notepad? Okay. The camera zoom. Did my camera zoom in? Oh, okay, good. It's gonna be another 45 minutes before I eat, so I'm gonna snack on some raisins. Where the heck is my text size? Whatever. So, we have totems, minions, spark. Stormburst totems are really good. What else? Maybe we consult YouTube on this one.
Greetings builders, Daniel here and welcome to another video. Today I'm gonna show you 5 builds for those who like to slay the big ones in less than a second. I'm talking about the boss killer builds, and if you wanna try any of those you can find links for POBs and complete guides in the video description. And if this video helps you, please leave a thumbs up to support the channel. Thank you very much, and let's get into it!
Okay. Not cheap. Well, that's kind of a problem. I'm starting to wonder if I should do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say SSF softcore, but I've already simulated. It wants +2 maximum mana per level. Wait, didn't we just get? We just got this ring. We literally just dropped this ring for 5C. Oh, it's cheap. Next, Earth Shatter. I really don't care for slam skills. Next, Duelist Slayer. And we're right back to Cyclone. Okay. Cheap, easy to play, awesome clear speed, awesome single target damage, good leak starter, very fast, permanent fortify, easy stun immunity. Yeah, like I said, if I'm gonna run it, I'm just gonna do Slayer. Clear low tier, mass 4 links, cheap gear, mid tier 5 links, good tier. What's hype though? Is it just a shockwave one? What is this? Replica Stampede Assassin's Boots. Socketed travel skills deal 80% more damage? Whoa. I mean, I really do love it, but what are you using for the 6 link? That's what I need to know. Maybe I just reroll a Slayer. What's your 4th build? Ranger Deadeye, I already have one. Next. Ranger Deadeye again. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a... Yeah, it's Cyclone of Tumult. It's always Cyclone of Tumult. Karkashak, Belly of the Beast, Starforge, Kondo's Pride. I forgot about Kondo's Pride. Pride. I totally forgot about that weapon. Yeah, I think I'm out of I can use Cyclone. I could use Cyclone to kill my softcore bosses. I could even do it in like hardcore. I could even do it in SSF. But if we're honestly talking about ritual, I don't think it's going to do it. Not without heavy investment. Or because to get Cyclone of Tumult, at the very least, you'd have to do what? If you couldn't trade, you'd have to run lab repeatedly, right? You'd have to transfigure a Cyclone gem. And then you'd have to hope that it hits Cyclone of Tumult, right? Is that what people usually do? Is there a way to guarantee it? With SSF, you need to be focusing on Blight and Essence for a while to build up your crafting mats. If you do Slayer, just go Ellie hit. Cyclone of Tumult is the only option. Wait, so if I go run it and I just hit it, it's just automatically going to roll Cyclone of Tumult? Like, it's guaranteed to get Cyclone of Tumult? Because if that's the case, then this is back on the table. I still think running a Slayer would probably be better than running Chieftain. Although the Chieftain explosion is pretty cool. If it's the option of changing to the same gem, then yes. Wait, same gem or like quite literally the same gem or same gem type? I've seen same gem type, but I haven't seen the one where it's like it will be Cyclone again, but it will be a different Cyclone. You know what I mean? I think you should just run the command control water. That one doesn't exist. That one doesn't exist on my keyboard. I don't recall ever seeing that one on my keyboard. What's up, Merlin? What are you doing, dude? Same gem. I'm in the 700k range. Got to build back up. Sure, you were number one for a while. You were number one for the longest while.
Make your wish.
Just got back from work. Let's go, dude. W work. Work's great. Am I right? Cries inside. Cries internally so deep. I guess tomorrow I'll start leveling a totemer. I've never really, like, gone out of my way to kill pinnacle bosses before. Usually it's always been, like, farming, so... It's very out of my element to even be doing this. That's why I'm like, I don't know really even how. I've always been like, I just want to run maps and make a lot of money, but... Now that I'm actually looking into, like, doing challenges or, you know... private leagues, events, stuff like that, I'm like, dude, I need to learn how to, like, actually kill pinnacle bosses. Totemer's probably the safest bet. Work sucketh thy donkey nuts. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I feel that, dude. Work had me taking a whole night off stream because I was just worn out, dude. I just knew I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm going to be a zombie on stream, and I do not like streaming that way. Work be busy right now. So with the whole like running the Uber or not Uber lab, but running lab and getting the same gem, is it like how a Falborn item really sold for 75C? Let's go, W. Let's go. Gimme. Thank you.
Greetings.
Bum. We're having a like freeze pulse frozen orb. I wonder if that's still good as a totemer. Yo, Marlon, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, that says but as tampon. I can't believe you actually stuck with the name as long as you have. I definitely thought that was going to be like you did it for 48 hours and got tired of it, but you really stayed dedicated to it. Oh, frick, dude. I have 47 divine. What am I going to do with it? Probably freaking nothing still. I still have those 2 gems I never actually put onto. Unnatural Instinct and Thread of Hope. Yeah. Totemer. What are we rolling? Are we rolling Hierophant? Is that still a thing? Templar? What am I talking about? I'm a Poe Ninja this. Poe da Ninja. Builds. Hyra's the only one to use for tomes. Okay, well that makes that easy. Mirage, Hardcore Mirage, SSF, SSF Hardcore Mirage. Hierophant, 17%. What do we got here? Kinetic Fusillade. Kinetic Fusillade. Shock Nova. Kinetic Fusillade. Kinetic Blast. What, are they self-casting or is this all totemed up? Iron Will, Ancestral Bond, Ancestral Bond, Ancestral Bond. Oh, sheesh. You know, to be fair, this is something I'm actually familiar with because I used to be a totem boy back in the day. Back in the day, we used to use that, dang, I probably don't have any totemers left. These guys' builds are probably all friggin' nutty. Alright, well, we know what we gotta do then. What did you use to level, by the way? Like, what was your, like, Act 1 leveling? We're gonna roll it on softcore so I can actually do all of my softcore bosses. You aren't gonna like the answer. I'm running SRS. I can tell you right now, whatever you're about to say, just save it. Save it, dude. Magma Orb to 28. Oh, I thought you were going to say rolling magma. So I was like, dude, that.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite.
Oh. No, I ain't doing that.
Even death gives no
Hell no.
tortured land.
It's fine. I didn't do it on the Chieftain that I did for IF either in SSF, so it'll be fine. What the heck is this? Is this a new skill? Why can't it just... the hell? Hollowing Flame? Ow! Okay. Oh, I do not have enough mana pots for this.
It seems my God has no need for my company just yet.
So... Firestorm. When do we get Firestorm? That I'm willing to do. I can compromise on some Firestorm. I'm not doing Rolling Magma. I literally was talking to Pox in his YouTube chat about that today. I literally told Pox in his YouTube chat today that I followed your build, but fuck Rolling Magma. I did SRS. And then he got on this whole rant about, like, I don't see what the problem is. You do this, you do that. And I'm like, dude, I don't care what you're not convincing me this skill is good to use. It sucks. It feels terrible. I don't know why I was watching. Oh, it's because he re-rolled a SSF. And he was leveling. So I was like, oh, let's see what he's doing. Using rolling magma is what he's doing. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Skill sucks. Everyone else in chat was like, yeah, I don't use that. That skill sucks. Like, it was basically everyone in his chat against him. No one in his chat was like, I don't know. Skill sucks, dude. Flame all rolling magma. Like, what are we talking about here? I do remember Smite. Smite was a fun one. Dude, honestly, you could just do freaking lightning tendrils. Alright, is there like a POB or something I should be referencing? Look yours up. I don't know the numbers to your account. I'm guessing you would want to go... Wait, you wouldn't really go into your own damage because you're going to be using totems, right? These guys are all going to have freaking insane, stupid trees. Most people are doing one shield, it seems. Okay. Shield charge. Frostblink, Wrath, Automation, Ballista Totem Support, Precision, Kinetic Fusillade. Oh, maybe this isn't what I'm looking at. Hold on. Maybe not, maybe not.
I guess Bostron here, and today I'll talk about my day 1 update for the Kinetic Fusillade.
I think I was just...
I just closed up my day 1 with 3 out of 4 Void Stones, getting around about 90 map out of 100 map completion, and yeah, the build is even better than I thought it would be.
This is the same build you did, isn't it?
Tested, and the placement speed changes are
screw it, dude. At this point,
they are just as crazy.
Fine with it.
I thought they would be. So yeah, can't really be any more happy. We're gonna talk about everything in here. I'm gonna give you some extra guidance because I've also learned a lot while playing through this, and there's a few things that Mirage provides you that changes the way I'm gonna make the build. So we will go over all of that in this video, and we're gonna start off with the placement speed changes. So as of this patch, totems emerge faster the more totem placement speed you have, which is one of the biggest reasons I went with Hierophant. I just wanted to show you this. This is the video I recorded before league start of the old emerge time, and this is not sped up. This is straight up just 1, right? You can see it right here, and I'm going to show you. So you can see the ballistas pop up and kind of have like a comparison. New, and I will quickly show you how it looks like now.
Holy shit, that's fast.
Zoom in. It is like, it almost looks comical to a degree, and just to be clear, that is only with the placement speed here. I don't have any on gear. I did not take Totemic Zoo. I don't have any clusters. I don't know what the hell.
What the hell?
This is completely busted and makes me reconsider a lot of skills that used to be bad on totems because they're too delayed. And they might get into the limelight again. But I digress. Either way, that placement speed change, if you're waiting just for that, if it's as good as I thought it would be,
okay,
probably even better. But no, it's OP. It feels
wand.
like,
okay, wand, shield, Doldre's tenure for gloves. I don't recognize the bell. Am I dying? Oh, I'm in town. Okay. It's like, it sounded like zombies were attacking me. Where was I just at? Mother Shuka. There we go. I don't recognize this belt. That's a pretty common amulet. So this is the time warp, time some amulet. Couple amethyst rings for the chaos resist. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty obtainable, in my opinion. I don't know. You'll have to educate me on this belt here. Oh, wait, it might be in the POB, huh? Prism Weave, Rustic Sash. Is that what that is? Fire damage attacks, cold damage attacks, lightning damage to attacks, all res. 30% increase elemental damage with attacks during any... So is Kinetic Fusillade just like a freaking... Does all element? Like, what is this skill? Wave your wand to create a hovering kinetic projectile. After a short duration, a projectile is fired at an enemy, dealing area damage on impact and chaining. Oh, I see. That's the dude's build guide I followed. The belt is a corded belt. Knew this leak from Blight. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Fine. I need to learn how to kill bosses. This is the best way for me to learn. We'll just make the totemer. It's at least something I'm familiar with, you know. You know? Where's my ribbons? There's my ribbons. Come here, ribbons. I need a gold rim. I should buy a gold rim. I don't need one. You really don't need one? I really don't need one. I'm too lazy to go buy stuff. Let me just equip what I got. I'm going to be out of here in like 20 minutes, so we're not going to get very far, but I do want to play the game. You know? Because I can do lightning tendrils. Wait, I can buy whatever I want. That's right. Where's Spark? Do I have any of those the wands? Wand. I don't have any leveling gear. That's so annoying. All right, fine. We'll buy some. Let's just buy some. Do I have Wanderlust at least? Dude, no way. I don't have any leveling gear in softcore. I'm so... Dude, when I play softcore, I must not give two shits about uniques. Oh, that's right. We sold all our uniques to make space, and then we filled this up again. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well. Clear. Sheesh, dude. Wait, we might actually do we have leveling stuff in our guild stash? You got like leveling stuff you can put in there? You need some stash tabs. Dude, I have stash tabs. I got plenty of stash tabs. I just don't use them. I've been on SSF since I got the headhunter. I think I have a ton of uniques in SSF, but obviously in Trade League, I'm just like, yeah, I can buy that. Yeah, I can buy that. Get it out of here. Sheesh. Got hella tabs. I just don't got hella loot. We'll just buy it. It's fine. Wanderlust. Ooh. Dude, this keyboard. I gotta get a new one. Anytime I press E, it just starts spamming it. Dude, why would you guys want to be direct whispered for freaking Wanderlust, dude? I don't understand. Is that a instant buyout on person, in person, instant buyout? Miss me with this non-travel to hideout BS, dude. Better give me all. Oh, yeah. Give me the cool looking ones, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to grab this. We'll grab Gold Rim. Dude, where are you at, Africa? Oh, shut up, Faustus. All right. Next. Gold Rim. Max Res. Dude, get out of here with your stupid Mirror Calandra BS, dude. I don't want Corrupted. Corrupted, no. Dude, there ain't no way I'm paying more than 15 chaos. What the heck is that? Get that out of here. Yeah, look, I can get 39% for 9C, dude. I'm not paying 55C for 1% all-res. Suck on my newts. Oh, shut up, Faustus. I'm tired of telling you. How many times I gotta keep teaching you this lesson, old man? I had a good belt on. I can't remember what it was called, though. May just skip the belt. All right, we skipped the belt. What else? What else? What else? Meganords? Not Meganords. Loctonial? I don't want to reduce maximum mana. Let's minimize that. What about cast speed, though? Or I like this. That's pretty good. 12% reduces fine. Wait, isn't the minimum 10? Could also level to 12 as kinetic bolt. Kinetic bolt, huh? Okay, I'll look into that. I was just gonna do spark and the other thing. Just get this one. This is fine. That's self-cast kinetic fusillade. What level's kinetic fusillade? Guess I should grab life sprigs, right? Shit, dude. I'm too lazy. I'm not doing this. I'll just gamble.
What are we shipping today? Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell.
Literally can't be bothered to get buying all this shiznit, dude. What level's this one? 3? Perfect.
Could do worse, Exile.
+1 on the level of all cold spell skill gems. Perfect. Unless we want the lightning one. This one has lightning dispels. What are those other rings? Don't need that.
What?
Faustus.
Well, it's not nothing.
Oh, damn, my music on. It's like, why is it so quiet in here?
More wealth is always a good thing. What are we shipping? More wealth is always
Sing us a song.
what now?
You know how you get put on the spot and then like your brain goes out the window? Like you're like, yeah, I'll sing a song and then nothing comes to mind. Like nothing comes to mind. Quite literally nothing. Like my brain shut down. I was like, you ain't singing, bitch. Shut your ass up. Yes, sir. What's up, Seraphine? What you doing? Doobie 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 doobie. Kinetic flashlight. Kinetic bolt. How the heck do you spell that? Stick with kin. There we go. Nice, nice. It's going. We big chillin'. I've just been spending most of tonight trying to figure out how I'm gonna kill bosses in this game, like how I want to do it, because I gotta learn. I gotta learn how to kill these bosses. It's not something I usually do in this game, so now I gotta learn how to do it, dude. So now I'm gonna learn how to do it. Now I gotta do it, dude. So now we're gonna do it. I need a belt. Faustus. Need a belt. Faustus. Not a physical damage belt, you friggin' degenerate douchebag. You old fart. I'll take this one. This is fine. You did well, Faustus. I accepteth. I take that too. Screw it. Up, 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 up. Take it all. All right. Let's ride. For 9 more minutes. Actually, it might be a little longer than that. I don't know. Let me just check. She's getting somewhat close. Yeah, it'll be about 10 minutes till she's probably here. We grind it out. We grind it out. Got my spark. Got my lightning tendrils. Got my kinetic bolt. I don't know which one I want to use yet, so we're going to try them all out. I mean, spark's pretty good. Let's try kinetic bolt. Oh, I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit harder to control, but it's there. Okay, hold on, let's try that. Hold on, let me swap these. Because I already know... Yeah, I kind of like this. This is good. This is good. Oh, no, we don't want to attack. I thought I changed that. Move that. Just use volley with it. Volley with kinetic blast. Dude, look at the calves on this man. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, we gotta get good look. Calves. Boom. Look at them. Dude. Eat a burger. This guy's like, I run marathons for breakfast. He needs some milk. Oh. Ah. Ah. Dude, this skill's kind of cool. I like this skill. This is what is up. This is what is up. I like. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. Freaking love this song. I started loving it even more when I actually started listening to lyrics. I was like, oh my goodness, dude. Real, dude. That's my brain. Ba-bow, bow, ba-bow, bow, 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 bow. It's like you use it for clear until you get surrounded and you're just like... Such great leveling music. Well, we were gonna do some tacos tonight, but I think we're gonna do tacos tomorrow. So I guess we're gonna pick up food tonight. I don't know what we're gonna pick up. Nothing really sounds good right now. I gotta start getting hungry. Stat. I made braised country style ribs. That sounds delicious. That sounds wonderful. I'll have two. Oh shiznit, dude. Don't surrender. Bro, let me do what I'm doing, dude. Let me do what I'm doing, dude. The frick? Is it ganging up on me while I'm trying to do what I'm doing? I'm like freezing them with lightning tendrils. It's so funny. I love what you can do at like low levels. Get frozen from my tendrils of lightning. The Dweller of the Deep? How did I accidentally find you this time? That's lucky. I could never find this dude. Because this is the end. Guitar solo. Wow, 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 wow. We're probably going to increase life here, huh? Let me check. Let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, life up into elemental, into divinity, into retribution. Strength's damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. That's interesting. I bet you could just take that from the start, huh? I don't know how much strength you're expecting to have, but I don't know. Guard skills have 40% increased duration. Oh my goodness, the guard skills, dude. He doesn't even use a guard skill. What are we talking about here? Oh, he does. Potential. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Do do do. In other words. In other words. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way. Alright, I'll send them by owl. Dude, I love owls. Dude, there's this owl, by the way. Oh my goodness. When it hoots somewhere, it's somewhere out behind the house. When it hoots, I feel like he's either one of the largest, manliest owls I've ever heard, or he's a black owl. One of the two. But he's like, hoo, hoo. I'm like, oh my god. Take whatever you want. I don't have any mice on me, I swear. Dude definitely runs the friggin' trees back there. I don't think any bird's fucking with him. Send them by pigeon? Not near this house. That owl will fucking kill it, dude. I will never see that food. That owl will be fat and happy. Bro, I once seen a white owl fly down, bro. Those things are freaking huge. Dude, they're big. They're big. And, like, I've heard of owls my whole life. No big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I lived in England. The hell owls where I lived at in England. But, nah, not this owl. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I hope I never see him. I hope I never see this owl. Wait, let me turn the song down. Sorry, got a little loud. Yeah, I hope I never see this owl. This owl sounds like he might take my girl. You know what I mean? Like, if I ain't careful, if I step too far outside the backyard, I might do swoop up and take my bitch. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll be able to stop him. Mm-hmm. 10:01. Gotta start wrapping it up. Let me check her. I got her location pulled up. But she's still driving. No, maybe not. Hold on. Update phone. Mother flipper. Stuck on a feeling. Doobie doo. Do doobie doo. Close. A white owl, though? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a white owl. Not in person. There's Hedwig of... Obviously, dude, Hedwig. The OG. The true OG owl. R.I.P. But... IRLs? Nope. Nope. I've only ever seen... Like, actually seen... daytime one owl. And he... I'm pretty sure he's like mixed between like brown and gray or something. I don't know. It's probably like a normie standard owl. Just one of your standard normal owls. No big deal. But if I saw a white owl, I'd for sure be trying to capture it. Like, you must be my pet. I'll feed you all the mice. Oh, that's not true. When I was a kid, my mom, when we lived in England, my mom took me somewhere to go hold an owl or something. I have to ask her about that sometime on stream. You make sure you guys ask her about that on stream. Be like, yo, tell us about that time Nerf held an owl. 'Cause I don't remember. She'll remember better than I will. I'm pretty sure that was in England. Don't actually know. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, guys, I gotta get it wrapped up. Like I said, I'm ending early because the girl's gonna be leaving on Sunday. Again. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to think about it. His wings were rhinos around Georgia on I-75. Oh man. Merlin is the OG wizard. Of course, he's seen a big, huge owl. True. True. Didn't Merlin turn into a frog? In the movies? Or was that the kid that turned into the frog? Which one turned into the... I was pretty sure it was Merlin. Was it not? Bro, I don't like talking about... Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to pick up a sensitive... My bad, dude. My bad, dude. Too soon? Is it too soon? You're thinking about the Disney movie. He turned into a squirrel. Oh, and the boy too. They were squirrels? What the heck? I thought they were frogs. Yeah, the Disney movie for sure. That was a good movie. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow. Y'all keep it frosty. Hope y'all have a good night. We'll be back on tomorrow. Play more games tomorrow. Yeah. I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up. Don't yell at me. Dang. I'm hurrying. Have a good night. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling. Nothing crazy going on. Work's super busy. I'm hanging out with the girl until she leaves, and then I'll probably consume myself with streaming and making content and my other job. It'll be super, super good. Yay. All right, y'all have a good night. Have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me anymore. Yo, pass. Hello, good night. Stop looking at me. Should we raid someone? Yo, is anyone on the raid though? No. I'm out. All right, you have a good night. All right, bye. Stop looking at me. You'll stop looking at me, dude.